think it's good now. Profiling Web Diabetes, how you doing? Also, good morning. Glad you woke up. I wasn't sleeping. Yeah, I planned to go do some stuff yesterday that I didn't actually go do, and then they went and did them today, and uh, but I went to my mom's, did some things, did my taxes while I was over there, and then I went to Costco, and then the store, and then after Costco, I went to the store, and then I had to figure out what I had to figure out my calories and shit, and then figure out what I was actually cooking, and then go shopping, and then I had to come back here and clean up, and the saddest news of the day, you'll never believe it. You went to Costco, hell yeah, and you got a pedicure. The saddest news of the day is I went to Costco and they didn't have any old-fashioned Quaker oats. They only had the instant oats. Those don't work for overnight oats. I was so bummed, dude. Such a bummer. David said he'd be on to play Magic. He has not appeared nor said anything. Help me find him and beat him up. Why would I beat him up? It was a travesty. So I had to buy just a normal container of them at the store. They had some other old-fashioned oats, but I didn't want them. They were too expensive. But I did go Lazy Man's protein bars and snack bars this week because I bought some at Costco. I got these. I haven't seen these before, but these are my snack bars. And that aren't really protein bars. And these are more protein bars. But I got these. I've had these. I haven't had those. I've had these before. These are pretty good. But 2 different flavors in here. Yeah. The 15 grams protein is pretty good, I think. Like 15 to 20 is pretty good for a protein bar, I think. Oh, hold on, the dog is complaining at the door. Come up. What's the matter? You just begged to go outside. You goober. Still on my Fit Crunch ones because they're like $6 off. Hell yeah. Oh, I got my big bag. I re-upped on my big bag of protein powder. I don't know if I bought some like food. Well, it's on sale till like the 4th or something, but I thought about it. They got like the Ninja, they're like portable blenders, which I could keep like at my desk at work and just bring like a frozen a mason jar. I could just make some mason jars of smoothie stuff, bring them to work, and do that for like a snack. I feel like that'd be cool. But the ones at Costco they have for like I think it's $60. You get 2 like tops for it, and then like the bottom part, and that's like $60. But it's only like 18 ounces, and I know they make a 22-ounce one. Bigger's better, right? But the mason jars are only 16 ounces, so if I fill that up with stuff and I put it in there, and then I fill the rest with like ice, that might work. Man, don't be judging my Instapot, dude. Let me get my uniform on. So I'm not cooking a whole bunch of stuff today, just pretty much the 2 main meals. Huh. No. But I thought about buying that. I don't know. I don't know if I will. I do like smoothies though. All right, we got the apron. We got our apron here. I'm gonna get my need a little pick me up over here. Yeah, I need to go to the garage fridge real quick. Also, you know what was real dumb is my pack of chicken thighs leaked all over my reusable bag that I was using to bring home stuff. What's the matter? Hey, you want a little snack? You want this? Here, take this. Hey, come back here. Don't run away from me while I try to give you a treat. You goober? Take this. Take it. You fucking goober, dude. All right. Well, I think that's my my haul from Costco. I mean, I got some steak stuff, or I got this pack of. I'm gonna use some of it today. Of the beef loin top sirloin. Got saw it almost 4 pounds of it. Probably use 1.5 pounds today. That's pretty much it. I looked to see if they had like a big box of like chai tea, but they didn't. So yeah. Oh, nice idea there. Yeah, I'm drinking this mango peach. Go to the mind. Ooh, ooh. Ah, ah. Not sponsored. It's alright. Not my favorite flavor from them, but reminds me of those like little peach rings that you would eat. Little peach gummy rings. I think everything is good to go. What's going on over there? Why are you huffing and puffing, dude? What is going on? Oh, maybe he wants some food. Let me fill his little doggy bowl with some food before I start cooking. He's like, oh, did he just pick up the food bowl? All right, we're gonna take his doggy bowl. The first meal prep is the dog meal prep. Uh, maybe he'll get some sharp cheddar today. A little bit of cheese. This is some high octane meal prep right here. I'm not going to bring the whole container of food over here. I'm just scooping out with my hand because the scooper mysteriously vanished. I'm gonna just give this a little mix with my hand, and now we got our dog food. Look at that, cheese and dog food, dude. Hey, you want some food? I got you your dinner. Dinner's served for the doggo. Got black cherry sparkling ice. I bought a 12 pack of when I was at GNC of the peach mango. Boo! Anyways, anyways, I think we're good to go. I guess we'll do the beef fried rice first. I'm not gonna eat the doggo, dude. We do about 1.5 pounds of this beef. But also, side note is when I was cleaning up the kitchen, I cooked some rice. It's better to use like day-old rice, but if you cook the rice and spread it on like a cookie sheet and then put it in the fridge for a little while, it kind of gets the same kind of oldness. So, secret hack that I did while I was cleaning up. I was cleaning up late, albeit, but I was cleaning up nonetheless. I still have some chicken parm I could probably eat through Tuesday. Then I'll just make some quick tuna or something for Wednesday. Oh yeah, going to the soccer con or whatever. Greetings, what up, Crawdalt? What up, Crawdalt? How's it going, dude? Alright, let me grab... Oh my god, I didn't get any plate. Oh my, hold on. I didn't get the usual plates out that are behind the camera. I didn't send anything out. I fucked up. Hold on. Let me pull some stuff out that I may or may not need. Just in case. Burp. Alright. Anyways. Let me bring this back over here. We're going to cut this beef up. I'm going to freeze some of it. I only need 1.5 pounds for what I'm doing today. So we'll measure it and, you know, go to a little scale here. I don't know what's on the scale, probably creatine or something. Like I said, I got this at Costco. Just beef loin, top sirloin. I think it was like 4 pounds-ish. So this is what we're gonna use as our beef. But we want to measure it, I guess. Let's grab, let's yoink this. You excited for your convention, Ambush? Yeah. How you doing, Crawdo? We got a knife. All right, let's portion this beef out real quick. Let's get a pound and a half for ourselves. About 8 ounces. Ooh, if all these are 8 ounces, that would be fire. Nope. What if I did it like this? All right, this will be our beef for today. It's 1 pound 8 ounces. That's about a pound and a half. And then we'll see how much we got left, and I'll portion it out to some bags, some freezer bags. Oh, he found the food that I put out for him. Get it, doggo. All right. Got about 2.6 or 2 pounds 6 ounces. So probably a pound, probably a pound 3 ounces each ish. Just portion out into 2 things. Be able to make that work for when I need it. Let's see if I take those 2 off. What if I take these 2 off? No. Trying to not have to cut these. What if I do this one and this one? These 2? No. This one. And this one. I'll just do it like this. It'll be alright. About a pound and an ounce. Just gonna freeze the rest of this to be used at a different time. Boom. Try not to get it all. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Boom. All right. We got our beef portioned out. I'm gonna label these and then throw them in the freezer. And then we'll cut up our the ones we're using for today. We're gonna cut them up and marinate them. And then we'll cut up some of our veggies and ginger and stuff, and we'll be good. Let me wipe these off. But we're gonna marinate it. We're gonna marinate our beef before we cook it. Oh, damn it! Dropping things. Zoop. All right, let me wipe this off. All right, anyways. Get most of the air out, as much air as I can. What up, little doggo? I literally just saw you eat your food. I'm not giving you more food. I gave you a treat, you didn't want it, and then I gave you food and you ate your food. You can't play me like that. Who you take me for, huh? Who you take me for? That's what I thought. He's such a rascal. All right. Anyways, Sharpie. What's the date today? 4 something. 4/13. 4/13. 13. This was 1 pound, 1 ounce. And this was 4, 13, 1 pound, 5 ounce-ish. All right. Now I know for when I look at my stock. All right. Anyways, I think I can fit this mostly in here. We're gonna cut these like we're gonna cut these strip-esque. We're not gonna cube it up. We're just gonna try to cut it as strip as possible. Maybe, I think that's what I think I'm gonna go with. Is it gonna work out super well? I don't know. But these seem to be relatively lean. I mean, they got a little bit of this silver skin, which I might try to take off. Or I might just say F it. This one's actually fine. It doesn't really have much of the silver skin stuff. This one, I might try to get some off because that usually doesn't cook too well. Whatever, I don't care. It'll be fine. It's all gonna, I'll tough it out. It's too tough. But I'm gonna try to do thinner slices going down here. So, I mean, not crazy thin, but you could probably do this in cubes if you wanted to. But I feel like for the beef fried rice, something like this would be better, even if you had longer strips. But obviously this one's like a more, I mean, I guess I could go this way, but I think that'd be weird. I'm just going to take these and toss them in the bowl over here. A little bit of fat isn't too bad, but we're going to marinate these and then cut up our, like, onion, well, green onion, and some ginger. I think that's, we don't really have to cut up a whole bunch here. Like I said, it's better to use day-old rice, but I cooked some earlier and just put on a cookie sheet in here, so, you know. Onion. It's a green onion. It's not just, we got an onion for our curry, but some sort of, you could probably go thinner, but good enough. Good enough. Boop. We'll put some baking soda in here, which kind of tenderizes the meat, so it'll be all right. I'm going to be making turkey burgers and some sweet onion for dinner myself whenever I get around to it. You mean like some caramelized onions for the top of it? Because that sounds pretty good. I've been a fan of like the, what do you call it? The Spanish onions. That's what I use a lot. I mean, yellow onions, Spanish onions are pretty much the same thing. That sounds pretty good. What do you put in your turkey burger, or did you buy like pre-made ones? All right. Boom. I think I can fit all this in here. Just adding it to the bowl. Just pre-made, seasoned with salt, garlic, pepper. You should make your own. It's pretty easy. I used to do that all the time. I'd just buy like some things of ground turkey and you just throw some in a bowl. Yeah, I would just measure out like however much I want in a bowl, or if I was doing like a half-pound burgers, I would just put half of it in there, put in my seasonings, and if you throw in some like cheddar cheese in the patty, it melts in there. I have 5 pounds of ground turkey. What? by using quinoa. But you could all, if you have ground turkey already, you could also just make turkey burgers too. I mean, to each their own, but boom. And you gotta use. Oh well, if you have a whole bunch already, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you have them already, use them. But I'm saying you should explore making them yourself too, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. I might try to look up some recipes on. I was at Costco and I almost bought these things, but I didn't buy them. But they were called like Aussie Bites or something, and it was like oats. It was like these little bites, and it was like oats and honey and apricot or something and quinoa. It was like a whole bunch of stuff in these little bites, and I was like, man, that sounds pretty good. I'm sure someone's got a recipe out there for them. Boop. They were almost like little muffin bites, but they weren't muffins. But if you Google Aussie Bites, I'm sure they'll show up. Costco Aussie Bites. I just fucking, I just took a chunk out of my, I stabbed it with the tip of the knife and it just took a little chunk out the glass. Oops. Sharp ass knife, dude. Boop. Boom. There's beef strips. Little, I don't know. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to my beef strips. I'm just doing what looks good. I don't know how thick these actually are. They're like 1/4 inch. I don't know. Shoop. Boom. All right. So we got this. I will have to wash this, but I wanted to do the beef first because I want to sit in the marinade for a tiny bit while we get the rest of the stuff ready. Because we'll put a little bit of baking soda in there, which tenderizes the meat a little bit. A little Chinese secret or something. They do it a lot in like, you know, beef and whatever. They tenderize the meat with it. But we're not doing anything fancy. Just a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of oyster sauce, and probably some pepper. All right. All right. So I get a tablespoon and a teaspoon. Boop. All right. We're going to do a tablespoon of each one of these. Do 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. Then we'll do 2 tablespoons of our oyster sauce. Boom. Good old oyster sauce. This thick boy stuff. Oh, we got our oyster sauce. All right. Boop. And then I think I might have some black pepper up here. I do. I thought I bought some at some point. Probably do like 2 teaspoons of black pepper or something like that. Get some like pepper steak. You can do less if you don't like a lot of pepper, but I was going for more like a pepper steak almost. And then we'll get our baking soda. Do a teaspoon of baking soda to help tenderize the meat. And we'll get this all mixed up in here. Just boop. All right. Get this all nice and mixed up and covered. But definitely want to get that baking soda worked around in the sauciness. Like I said, for whatever reason, I don't know what kind of magic it is, but baking soda in the marinade for the steak when you're doing these kind of recipes, for whatever reason, makes it nice and tender. Don't know why. I don't know what kind of magic that is, but like I said, I've seen it in a lot of Chinese recipes. It's got to be some Chinese secret, but like Chinese food recipes. I don't know. But if you don't like a lot of black pepper, don't put in a lot of black pepper. I wanted to make it like kind of a black pepper steak in the fried rice, so put in 2 teaspoons of black pepper. Maybe just 1 if you don't like a lot of black pepper. Or just a little dusting. I don't know. That's up to you. But the main thing is soy sauce, oyster sauce, baking soda. Boop. All right. Put that in there. Gotta wash off my hand and stuff. But, yeah. That's all. Boop. Well, you know what, let me wash off my hand. Let me wash off my hand in the cutting board. I guess we can leave this under here. But I don't know. We're just going to marinate it till we're ready to go. There's probably some time with the baking soda of like 20 minutes or 15 minutes or something. But it'll probably be about that point. Once we're done getting everything ready, probably. Allegedly. I don't know.
Hoo-ha, hee-ho, me-ma, mew, hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, foo-wee, hoo-you-you, hoo-you, testicles.
Oh, I forgot, you gotta have the testicles at the end, dude. Can't forget about the testicles. Bloop. All right. Boom. Basically, all we're cutting up is some ginger and some green onion, I think. I think that's all we got on the docket for chopping. Uh-oh. Focus. It worked. All right, I'll move this back. Oh, I can put these away probably. We'll probably pull the soy sauce back out when we're cooking. I'll sprinkle a little bit in there. Bloop. Our green onions. Boom. We won't need that. Okay. Stick that there, I guess. And then we'll dry these off as well. We'll cut up some green onion here. We're going to keep the green and the white separated from each other. I think I'm going to try to do this in the wok, even though every time I try to do fried rice in the wok, it always like sticks and stuff. I don't know what the deal is. Could use my nonstick pan as well, but I don't know. Kind of want to try the wok again. I'll get it right eventually, allegedly. Let me give this a little rinse. I'm just going to use all these or whatever. I was only going to use like 2 or 3, but I'll just use them all. Green onion never hurt nobody. Always makes things delicious, right? Onions are delicious. Garlic is delicious. And we're going to have both in here. Garlic and onion. And ginger. What's not to love? I don't know. But we'll just do a couple at a time, I guess. Boop. We'll cut off the ends. Boop. Boop. And then just, nice little slices here. That's probably good on those. I want to kind of separate the top green parts a little bit, somewhere like there-ish. Zoop. Because those will go in last, but the little bottom parts will go in early on. The top green parts kind of get a little too wilted and cooked if you do them the whole time, so usually you toss them in at the end. But the bottom parts are fine to go in anytime. Cut those off. Boop. Boop. I don't know why some of this looks kind of gross. Boom. All right, should be good, I think. Take most of this. Boop. Toss the green parts over on our plate. This is for now. The other stuff is for later. All right, we'll move this here because we'll put this in the same time as our ginger and our garlic. I'm just going to use pre-minced garlic. Whatever. I'm just going to keep this off to the side. It's just the green parts. So, sorry. I had to sneeze. I don't really have a mute button down here. So, just hope that happened. Apparently there's a dog running around somewhere. People are like, anyone know this dog? Anyone know this dog? I don't know this dog. I don't know. I don't know the dog either. Because I didn't look. Our dog is somewhere inside. Anyways. I'm going to be using ginger in both recipes, so I just cracked off a big nug of ginger, as you do. And, I don't know. Maybe something like that. I'll keep this for the other recipe. And I'll grab me a spoon here so I can peel this ginger. We're just going to dice it up, but just take our spoon and peel that ginger. I should probably do it over here so I don't get the skin on the shavings over here. I'm just going to get this with our spoon. Peel the ginger. I guess you could probably do this with a peeler, but all you really need is a spoon. Just kind of scrape off the rootiness. Come on. Boop. My God. This one part is kind of gross. It's seen better days, so I'm just going to cut off this little nub with the spoon. You would think I would do it with the knife that is sitting right next to me. Alright, that one's pretty much peeled. So we'll peel this other section. And then we'll just kind of dice it up. Ow! And I'm going to headbutt the cabinet, because why not? Boop. Boop. You crank this off so it's easier to peel. All right. It's probably good enough. Got some more ginger. We'll peel the little bit that's left on here. All right. Ginger peeled. Boom. All right. Now, set this here for now. We're just going to dice this up. Go along with our flavors here. Shoop. Boop. Ginger, ginger, ginger. Da 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 da. Oh. All right. A little bit of dice. Slice and dice. These are all going at the same time, so just gonna scoot it over there. Try not to cut my finger off. As funny as that might be. Boop. All right. Boom. 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 See if I can do all this at once. I believe. Oh yeah. This might be a lot of ginger, I don't know. I might actually give this another. I like ginger though, so whatever. You probably don't even have to put ginger in here, but I'm doing it anyway. Shoop. not really line this up right, but whatever. We'll still dice this up somehow. Oh my goodness. I'm slipping around. Alright. I'm just going to go old school on this. The slap chopper, whatever this is called. Zoop. The slap chopper. Alright, good enough. We diced up some ginger. I'm just going to use already minced garlic, so that's pretty much all we got to dice up. Like I said, secret hack, maybe secret hack. It's better to use day-old rice, but I get similar results by, I cooked some rice earlier, and I just spread it out on a cookie sheet and put it in the fridge, so it's kind of got like that kind of dryish day-old feel. It's not quite day-old rice, but still a little moist and sticky. But that's okay. I also use short grain rice, so it is what it is, but we should get similar results. But we got our green onion. We got the top part, the green parts over here. We'll put in last. We got our ginger. I'm just going to use the minced up garlic I already have, which is this guy. We got our steak that's been marinating here. And we got our rice. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I put this bowl here for some reason. Let me move this. We need some eggs. I'm gonna use 4 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay. All right. Now we got some eggs. So, I should set this here for the shells, I guess. Boop. Egg. 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 Look at that. And if you're not aware, if you don't want shells in there, the best thing to do is to crack it on a flat surface instead of on the edge of the bowl. More of a chance of it staying together. Less a chance of shells being lost in there. All right. Got 4 eggs. Egg. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? Got them eggs, bro. Egg, 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 and no shells. Woo! I'm just gonna take this fork and no spoiled eggs. We're good. I'm just gonna break the yolks up. There's a quick little scramble here. Kind of try to break up some of this membrane while I'm at it. There's a big old membrane right there. It'll be all right though. All right. I might have a commission coming and it's not for a Gunpla. What? My buddy asked if I can paint his RC car. I mean, I feel like that would be similar. I, I feel like a RC car, since all the parts are separated, might be a easier job than a Gunpla. I could be wrong. But I feel like the airbrush could do nice work on there. All right, do I try this in the wok? It's just the body and the wheels. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad, but that's still cool. They like your work enough to commission you to do that. You'll probably kill it. I'm gonna try this in the wok. I'll probably regret my choice, but because the rice always sticks for some reason. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna move our stuff. I'll probably leave this here for now. We'll get all moved on over here. Well, I'll probably leave this here. Bring our steak over. Oh. We gotta walk. He wants a red, white, and blue paint scheme with camo racing stripe. Oh, did you show him your camo Gunpla? Okay, go make dinner. Yeah, you go make dinner. Oh, my bad. While you said the hay bear on fucking YouTube, and I crossed the way. Oops. Sometimes I'm delayed while I'm doing the cooking stream because I can only see Twitch on my phone. YouTube chat on my phone is garbage, so that was too. My bad. My bad, dude. But hell yeah. Red, white, and blue camo would be pretty dope on a car. Alright. I guess, I don't know. I guess this will be okay. Alright. We'll turn on our heat here. I'll grab some peanut. What's up, little guy? What can I do for you? Huh? What you want? What's going on, little man? What's going on over here? Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me when I'm trying to pet you. You little goober. You little goober. Yeah, I already gave you food. Oh, I already gave you food and a snack. I'll give you a snack later. I got some more peanut oil here. I'm probably going to do a dollop of butter at the end, but we're going to let this get hot, and we'll put in some oil. Basically, we got everything prepped. We don't have, it's not a whole lot, but we're gonna cook this steak. The stuff that we had marinating, or like pepper steak. We'll cook this, take it out, and then we'll throw in our ginger, green onion, and garlic for a tiny bit. And then we'll throw in our rice and stuff, and we'll mix everything together, you know. Somebody on my Facebook feed said the Buster torso looks like it's wearing a hunting vest. It kind of does. Yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna get a tablespoon of butter here too for the end. I can't wait to see the camo when it's all done, dude. That'll be pretty dope. Alright, I think we're good to add in oil. Something like that. Alright, let's get our steak in. Try to spread it out. But it shouldn't take too long to cook, I think. Boop. But we're going to take it out when it's done and then throw in the rest of our stuff a little bit at a time. I'm probably going to let it go for a minute or so before I do some more. But I got a tablespoon of butter over here as well. And I'll get our soy sauce out for a little bit of extra soy sauce probably. As well as, I might as well pour the rice out. Like I said, I cooked it. It's better to use like day-old rice, but I never really have day-old rice, so I cooked this earlier today. I just put it on a lay it on a cookie sheet and throw it in the fridge. May have been in there for like 2 hours or something, so it kind of gets that day-old feel to it. But it's better to use like kind of the day-old rice is kind of more feels more dried out, so it can absorb the stuff we're going to be cooking with. So, oh yeah, it's getting some nice color on the side. That's what we're talking about. I could have probably left it a little bit longer too. We're just trying to get this cooked up. We'll throw it back in at the end, but you know. We probably won't need more oil after this. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Try to get this cooked up. It's going pretty well. Smelling pretty good. Like I said, it's just basic pepper steak. I mean, a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of oyster sauce, some pepper. Pretty standard Chinese steak thing. Put some that baking soda in there so it gets nice and tender. It's a tenderizer for some reason. Again, I don't know what kind of witchcraft that is. But it does, but it works. Let me whip out my kombucha. My Sunday treat of kombucha. A light snack for me. What, you mean all this meat? Or are you talking about the kombucha? The kombucha is my Sunday treat. This is 1.5 pounds of steak. Oh, I mean, I could eat all this. I have like a bottomless stomach, so. Although I am toying with the idea, because I'm coming up on the 1 year mark for streaming every day. I think I might, for the 1 year celebration, I might go to all you can eat Korean barbecue. Eat a lot of meat. Maybe. I'm toying with the idea. Live stream, obviously. That short bottle in your hand reminds me of that picture of yeah. What? Is it really like that small? I mean, there have been times when I've sent a picture before. I think there was one time uh, when they brought Dunkaroos back. If you remember Dunkaroos, I bought a pack to try it. Like this was probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, and I took a picture of it in my hand. I think I sent it to Diabetes. I was like, oh man, they brought Dunkaroos back. Check it out. Even though Diabetes probably can't really eat Dunkaroos, but he goes, that's your hand, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, good. Because they looked pretty small in the hand. But yeah, what can I say? It's like, who put these counters so low, dude? Who? Why do I have a baby fridge here? Like, who made these appliances? Like, this can't be a regulation size fridge. I mean, I'm only like 5'5". This is ridiculous. It's like I'm in a Polly Pocket house. Still a little bit of pink in there. Yeah, I know what picture you're talking about with Andre. Although Andre the Giant definitely has me beat. Let's see what we're looking like in here. And put it in your cooking channel. Hold on. Alright. We're probably just about there. I don't have Discord installed on my laptop. Yeah, the little baby can. Yeah. It's a normal size can, but yeah. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? All right, I'm gonna say this is probably good. So I'm gonna take our beef out, stick it on this plate. Boop. Boop. Probably gonna try to get whatever beef saucy juices I can in on this plate. Got a little bit of beef stuff. Just put that on the plate, and then all right, put this back here. My brain knows that smells so well. I thought I actually smelled it. Winding down, waiting on my tea. How you? What, the beef smell? All right, that is way too much oil. Oops. I thought there was less in here. I was trying to finish off the bottle. Whoops. It's all right. It's probably better so things don't stick. Yeah. Well, this has got some Asian seasonings on it, you know? Oh, where's my, what kind of tea you got, John Ventura? Ooh. Hold on a second here. Cool it down slightly. Alright, probably put a nice big heaping thing of garlic in here, because garlic is delicious. Got garlic and ginger and lavender chamomile. Oh hell yeah! I think I asked. Were you the one that was talking about chamomile last week? I think that was someone else. I never really tried chamomile too much. Oh, I can smell that garlic and ginger already. That's what we like to smell. All right, that should be good. I don't think it was you, but does that help you sleep? All right, we'll throw in our egg mixture. Make sure we got enough oil so this doesn't stick to the bottom. It would probably be better if I pushed everything to one side, but fuck it. Just try to move the egg around so it cooks up here. It's nice and scrambled or whatever. And then when it's mostly done, go ahead and slap our rice in here. So that if you put it in like right before it's done, you can get some of that to coat the rice. Just try and break it all up. I'll take a little bit of soy sauce here. Toss it in. Use it to help it deglaze the bottom a little bit if you got some. Deglazing that needs to happen, but it looks like we're doing pretty good with nothing sticking. Zoop. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. I'm more of a, lately I've been on a chai tea binge or kick. That's what I've been doing. All right. Now, we'll take our beef and throw it back in here. And then we'll take our tablespoon of butter, toss this in as well. Boop. It's all mixed up here. Get that butter melted around. Got a little bit extra flavor. We're doing pretty well with nothing sticking too much down there, so that's a success. Doing better than, going better than make it how I usually do fried rice in here, and it doesn't turn out the best. Well, it turns out good, except for I lose some because it sticks to the bottom. I don't know what I do wrong, but apparently I'm not doing too bad on this one. We got our beef fried rice. Smells pretty good. Looks pretty good. So it must be pretty good. Pretty good, honestly. Probably call that a success. I would say I probably used a little bit too much oil, but maybe I didn't. But see, it's probably a little bit wetter than normal, but I think it's fine. Shoop. All right. I would say that's a success. Oh my God, I forgot. Boop. We got to garnish it with the tops of the green onions. And once we take it off the heat, get those worked around in there a little bit. A little pop of green. Boom. Steak fried rice. All right. Now, let me hop over here. We'll grab us some containers. And then we'll move this over here. Zoop. Boop. Boop. Portion these out here. Some nice big scoopfuls. This could be pretty good. This will be my lunch, I think. I think I'm gonna do the curry for dinner. The second to last one, I didn't get too much rice in there, so get some more rice in there. All right, what do we got? This one looks pretty full. This one, a little under, I think. Boop. And then the last of this, stick in here. Shoop. All right, that is steak fried rice. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, not too complex. Honestly, I could have probably sprinkled some green onion on here at the end instead of mixing it in, but whatever. Boop. Boop. We got some pictures that I may or may not ever post. All right. Well, let me clean up this stuff real quick. And then we'll move on to, we'll do a quick chicken curry. Can I help you, sir? You're just going to come in here and look at me right now? I don't know what that... The dog is just staring at me. Do you want something? Huh? Is there something I can assist you with, little man? Huh? Is that a no, you just want attention? I gotta cook right now. Huh? There, I gave you some pets. You're just gonna have to hang out. You're just gonna have to hang out there, little guy. All right. Ba-doop. Now let me clean up the little bit that we have left here. And then dog there for food tax. I already gave him food. Plus, all these calories are spoken for the week. I can't just give him some. Also, I gave him a treat and his dinner right like as I was starting stream, so I'll give him a treat after maybe. I'm not gonna give him people food. I ain't giving you people food. No matter how much you stare at me, dude. He's just over there like just not even moving. He's just staring at me. I don't know what there's no food over here for you. No food over here for you. Ow, ow. All right. Man, Monday looms. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Sucks. Sucks, dude. Bloop. About to get the bow light. Hell yeah. How you doing today, Glitch? How you doing? What up, dude? Boom. I'm gonna call it night. Been up since 4 a.m. What the hell, John Ventura? Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Sleep tight. Put this away real quick. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Maybe I should call it steak fried rice instead of beef fried rice. It's kind of steak. Nice. This actually worked out better than... Maybe I'm improving in my wok skills since the last time I tried fried rice. because I didn't really get much stickage noise. Ba-doop. Zoop. All right, this wok should be the last thing I need to wash. And then we'll dry, put them away, and we'll start on this curry. This curry. All right. Bloop. Dry this off. Stick it here so we can oil it up here in a moment. Or re-season it or whatever you want to call it so things don't stick to it in the future. Boop. 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 Knife. Dude, that beef fried rice looks pretty good, honestly. That'd be good lunch. Good lunch. Boop. Actually, I'll probably need the cutting board, but whatever. Just putting stuff back in the rightful places. Boop. Let me plop this here. Wipe this up a little bit. Let me re-season this wok real quick. I'll grab a paper towel. And I'm gonna grab some of my oil, peanut oil. It's my preferred one for the wok. Put a little bit on this paper towel. And then gonna wipe it all up in here. Get it coated all over the wok. And then put this on high, wait for little wisps of smoke to come out, and then it's seasoned for the next time. We'll have our non-stick wok. Let me take a little look-see at something here real quick. All right. All right. Little wisps of smoke coming out, so I'm going to take that off, let it cool down. It's good to go for next time. Do it every time, because why not? All right, now we're going to do our chicken curry. All right, we need to grate some ginger. We need to cut up an onion. All right. We got some cutting and grinding to do, I guess. Move our beef fried rice out of here. Boop. Boop. All right. Grab my cutting board here, you know, as you do. I guess I don't have to cut up too many things. I'm going to use jalapenos in here. So I got to cut up, slice the jalapenos. We'll cut up the chicken after we start it, because I like to let it simmer a little bit before, you know, before we put in the chicken. So I think we'll be okay. Trying to check something. Let me check something. Check my other curry recipe. Maybe I'll do it all at once. Maybe I will cut up the chicken. Just kind of simmer it all together. I was debating whether I should make the curry like sauce stuff and let it simmer while I think I will do my original idea and cut the chicken after. I'll let it simmer while I'm cutting the chicken. I think that's probably so it can kind of get to know itself before the chicken gets added. I think that's probably for the best. I don't know. I don't know. But we got to cut up an onion. We got to grate our ginger. That might be it. I think I'm using pre-done stuff. Oh, and our jalapenos. So we will cut up our onion here. Start with our onion, this bad boy. This may be too much onion, but onion's delicious. I like onion. I like onion, so I'm doing onion. It might be too much. I probably need like half of this. But this is what I have, so this is what I'm going to use. Mine as well. Extra onion never hurt anybody, besides maybe people around me. Probably gotta smell me or something, I don't know. Man, it's turn 5 and I don't have my third mana. And all cards... Oh, I hate when that happens. We call it getting mana screwed or mana fucked. Oops. Alright. Got that one. Did Dayman finally show up, Diabetes? Oh, what the heck? After Draymix went to bed? Uh-oh. How could he do that to you guys? You tell him I can't believe it. I can't believe him, dude. I don't know why the outsides of these kind of look a little bit jank. So I'm just going to take an extra layer off. It won't hurt nothing. Oh! Oh, my eyes! Ooh! Alright. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and dice these up real quick. Boop. Diced. Diced and delicious. Boop. Alright. Move that over there. Yeah, that's probably good. Boop. Boop. All right, good enough. Probably plenty. Boop. All right. Got our onion diced up here. Good. Boop. All right, I'm just going to take this and throw it on this plate here. Oop. All right, got our onions cut up. Just stick this right here. All right, onions good to go. Boop. I get 2 or 3 jalapenos here. Chop those bad boys up. These are some fat boy jalapenos, so this is not cheese. I don't know why you're coming running over here, doggo. This is not cheese. Not cheese. Look how big these jalapenos are, dude. These are gigunda. Big, big boys. Big, big boys. A little rinse and a little wipe. All right. We're just gonna slice these into little rings or whatever. Little jalapeno slices. These would be big slices, but that's fine. It's fine. It's a big boy jalapeno, so. Oh, don't you go nowhere. Boop. Jalapeno. Just some big old jalapenos, dude. But I like it. I like it. It'll work just fine. Get on over there. Boop. 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 Jalapenos. Burp. I could have probably done a third one, but I think that would be too many jalapenos, honestly. Alright, so we got our onions, we got our jalapenos. I think I just gotta grate the ginger up. I think that's good. Alright, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and grate up this ginger. I thought about I bought a tube of garlic paste. I thought about buying a tube of ginger paste as well, but I was like, nah, dude. Fresh ginger is the way to go. Fresh ginger or no. Who put these measuring spoons in here? Why did I put those there? They don't go there. They go over here. What am I doing? But fresh grated ginger, I think, will be superior to the pre-packaged stuff. So that's what I'm doing. The garlic is whatever, I guess. But I didn't feel like grating garlic. Although I could have probably just done both. Oh well. It's too late. I bought the garlic. Could have bought the ginger paste, but we're just going to grate some ginger. Boop. Boom. Alright, it's grated for the most part. Or, I mean, it's peeled for the most part. I got like two little. I broke the nubs apart because it would be easier than trying to deal with them together. Whoops, that is some skin. Grate this ginger up and hopefully not get my fingers in there. I don't need no special seasoning. Boop. Boop. All right. I think that's good for that one. Grate this. I'll peel this other section and grate it as well. Food. Did you get some more? Did you get some more chicken parm? Or did you make something new? Oh, you made something. What'd you make? Oh, this top section's kind of just jank. Salmon, rice, and eggs. Solid. Solid. Are you eating it right now, or did you already eat it? Oh, almost got my finger there. Hell yeah. What'd you put on this salmon? Related this to my, the little stone thing? The cheese thing? Or pumice stone, or whatever they call that shit. Salt, pepper, and lemon juice. You ever put Dijon mustard on there, dude? Dijon mustard on salmon's pretty good. Alright, we got our ginger. So I think we're probably good to start. Did they let you take open your foot shavings for dinner? Alright, that's cooled down enough. No, sadly. Alright, I think that's all I gotta prep. So, it's right out of Better Call Saul, hell yeah. Was it like the big building in the strip mall that just had like a whole bunch of rows of pedicure places? Some VA women chatting up while working on feet. Hell yeah. Yeah. Every time I go to, there's a place near here that has good Vietnamese food. They got like pho and the banh mi's and stuff. And every time I go in there, if I eat in there, which normally I do, they're half the time one of them will come up because they're all the Vietnamese people are like tiny. So they'll like come up to me and be like, "How tall, man? You're so tall. How tall are you? You're so tall." They're like never fail. Like half the time I'm in there. Hilariously, it was small. I showed up and it was literally at a house. It's like, and there's one door that says private residence, and another that says nail salon. This was one with the highest rated places in my area with a 8. Jesus Christ. Hey, you know, if they got good reviews, they got good reviews, dude. I'm gonna turn this on like a medium or something. Hello, little guy. Oh, I'm out of olive oil. Oops. Peanut oil it is. Because at one point, more customers than techs were there. Oh, well. You know, whatever works for them, dude. So they went into a door and said private, came back with a girl who looks like she just woke up. Could be. Oh, my camera's not focused again. Okay, there we go. Did you wake up from a nap over there, little guy? Can I help you with something? Okay. Oh yeah, so we got our ginger, my garlic paste, my tomato paste. I've never gotten a pedicure or a manicure. Never tried that before. What is it, little guy? What? Do you want a snack? I'll give you a turkey chew. You want a snack? Here. Here, I got one of these for you. You want one of these? Would you enjoy one of these, mister? Here you go. There you go. Alright. He took the treat. And now he's off to the races. It's fun. Tabasco sauce is fucking goated on eggs. I like more usually my go-to hot sauce on eggs are I either use Dirty Dick's hot sauce, which is delicious. It's like a habanero tropical sauce, or the Yellow Bird's Serrano hot sauce. Those are my two favorite on eggs. Those two are the goated ones. Tabasco, but on my hard-boiled eggs, I have a bottle of Dirty Dick's and I have a bottle of Yellow Bird Serrano, and those are I open the hard-boiled egg, bloop, bloop, two. I load that shit up, dude. I'll put some oil in here. But yeah, I think Tabasco sauce is a little bit overrated, in my opinion, but I'm telling you, Dirty Dick's, try it. It's fucking delicious. Or the Yellowbird Serrano is also good. All right, let me throw some onions in here. Now we're gonna cook these down. Oh shit, I meant to put in some, where is it? Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Oh my god, there's too many things in here. I know it's one of these. Oh, it's right in the front. Some fennel seeds. Oh, you made your... I'm going to do that after this. I'm going to throw in a little bit of fennel seeds in here. Burp. Just bloop them in. I actually looked at the oats I bought today at Costco, and like you said, I actually looked at the... Yeah, 1 minute oats? Yeah, dude. I went to a different Costco today to talk to one of my old coworkers who went out on surgery right when I was leaving. Most charming guy ever. He's like 55 from South Africa. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, the 1 minute ones suck, dude. They don't work for overnight oats. I knew a guy from South Africa. He was cool as shit. We used to go play volleyball and stuff together. He was fucking jacked, dude. But he was hilarious. His name was Kamgan. I think he ended up being like a motivational speaker or something. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Yeah, I didn't have any, so I had to... I actually left the store with the stuff I bought from the normal store, not Costco, and then I was like... I almost left. I was like, ah, fuck, I forgot the oats. I had to go back and get one of the tubes of oats because they didn't have the ones at Costco that I wanted. They don't have the big boy ones. It's unfortunate. I made a sticker of my guy in our Costco. I'll look here in a minute. Gotta open up the tomato puree. These onions are looking pretty good, I think. He had to get back surgeries, and they didn't go very well. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Actually, I probably don't need that. We got that. We got that. I'm about to put that in. All right. So we're gonna put in some paste here. Put in a tablespoon of tomato paste, or I mean, well, tomato paste and we'll do a tablespoon of garlic paste here, and then 2 tablespoons of tomato paste, I think. Boop. And then our ginger. Boop. Yeah, this will be curry. Yeah, fuck work, dude. I don't want to go back tomorrow. We'll get this all mixed in here. This is like a tomatoey kind of Indian curry. All right. Monday looms, dude. Just don't want this to burn, so move it around a bit. Just gotta make it through Wednesday. That's true. Yeah, your work week's gonna seem so long because you got a vacation coming up. It always seems longer when you got time off coming up. I got Thursday to Sunday off and then work from home Monday. Oh, damn, dude. Are you coming back on Monday or are you coming back on Sunday? All right. We're throwing some seasonings here. I got some garam masala. I'll put a little bit of this in, just a half teaspoon. Back on Sunday, okay. Alright, about a half teaspoon of garam masala. Do a tablespoon of, I'm going to use Madra's curry powder hot. Hot Madra's curry powder. I'll do a teaspoon of this ground cardamom. Burp, ground cardamom. We'll mix this all around. Well, that definitely smells curry-esque. I'll tell you that. Boop. All right. It's probably enough toasting. So we grab our tomato puree here. Dump that in. And we'll fill this with a little bit of water. Pour that in. Sort of use this to help, oh, splashed. Sort of deglaze the bottom a little bit. We're going to take this, we're going to add a I know I have them in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Throw a cinnamon stick in here. Boop. And then our jalapenos. Maybe I should have made more sauce. I don't know if all the chicken's going to cook that well in here. We'll find out. I'm just going to put this on low. We'll see what happens. Boop. Got a bunch of chicken thighs over here. Boop. 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 Alright, let me give my cutting board and stuff a little wipe to get the jalapeno residue off. Not that it matters too much, but alright, we're just going to let that chill for the time being. We're just gonna slice up all of my, I got like 2.5 pounds of chicken thighs, which may be too much for the amount of curry I just made, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna slice them into strips. We're just gonna let boop. We're just gonna let that chill. I'm just gonna slice up our chicken thighs into like strips real quick. While that kind of simmers, even though it's not quite simmering yet, I just put it on a low heat. But eventually it'll simmer. Boop. I want to give it a little bit of time on its own without the chicken before I add the chicken in there. We can always add more water if needed. Zoop. Boop. Hour-long game. Welcome to Commander. Guess how many cards I got to play? 5. Three. Oh my god. How tall? How tall you think I am? Boop. I'm laughing so I don't throw the fucking deck away. 6'8". You got it. You guessed correctly. I'm indeed 6'8". Look at that. Coming off the fat. How you doing, that Envy Melbow? How you doing? How's it going? Alright, it's starting to simmer over there. I'm like halfway through slicing these chicken thighs. 6'8" in the house. Tall man cooking. Alright, let me give the curry a little mixy here. Boop. This might be too much chicken for this, I don't know. But we'll make it work one way or another. 6'8". Big old half Sasquatch, half bear cooking in the kitchen. Boop. The curry does smell delicious. Add some chicken to it and it'll taste delicious too. I mean, it probably actually tastes delicious right now, but... yeah. Well, this is a fatty piece right here. Oh my god. How much? Look at this. Look at that. That's so much fat. Oh my god. Let me get most of that off there. Jesus. This chicken had some thighage. Packing the fat in the thighs, dude. A little bit's okay. That big of a fat cap, I gotta cut that off. Boop. Sure. Boop. 2 more thighs to go. Then we'll toss in. I think the curry sauce stuff has had enough time to get to know each. I gave enough time to, for all the ingredients to get to know each other in there. I think the chicken is the next part. Then the chicken will get to know the sauce, the curry. Hopefully, I don't have too much chicken. But I can always add a little bit of water, I guess. I think we'll be fine. We'll make it work. Sometimes you don't use the right amount of stuff, or you think you got the right amount, and then it turns out not to be right. Then you just adjust. You make it work. It's like Bob Ross says, there's no mistakes, there's only happy accidents. That's how you learn. You mess up, but I think I'll be alright. Be alright. Got a little bubblage over here. A little stir. Looks delicious. Looks delicious. Yep. Yep. That's delicious. The chicken flavor in there will make it even more delicious. Allegedly. Oop. Oh my god, I didn't start any rice. Oh no! Oh my, not again. Alright. So I sliced up all the chicken thighs. It's like a little over 2.5 pounds. I just cut them into like strips. So I'm just going to dump all this in here. We're going to turn up the heat slightly here. We're going to nestle all this down in our curry sauce. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be alright. Just trying to get it all nice and covered here. Zoop. Try to spread the chicken out as much as I can. All right, we'll bring that to a simmer and then we'll cover that up. I need to start some rice because I'm an idiot and forgot to start some rice. I don't know if I have any basmati. I don't think I do. So I think we're just going to do normal short grain rice. My go-to for rice because it's delicious. I'll double check to make sure I don't have any basmati. I might have a bag up there. Alright, wash my hands after the chicken. But try to bring this up to like a little simmer here. Let's see what we got up here. This is... Oh, actually I do have a bag up here. Yeah, buddy! Alright, that works. I'll make some basmati rice then. Move this. Try to wait for that to simmer before I toss a lid on it. Alright. Boom. Guess there's no rush. Anyways, I need the little measuring cup for this, which is in my normal everyday rice. Alright. Just gonna do what I normally do. Like a little bag of, and a bag with like barely any left in it. And I have a fresh bag. So we do have basmati rice for the curry. That is the greatest news ever right now. Because curry and basmati rice are delicious together. Yeah. Alright, it's starting to bubble a little bit. So I will take this, stick it on here, reduce it slightly, probably take 15 minutes, but put it on 10 minutes and then, actually I'll probably, I was going to say after 10 minutes I'll move it around, but I'll just open it up here or there and give it a stir. Okay. Boop. All right. Boom. Give this rice a little rinse here. I don't think basmati needs to be rinsed that much. As much as like short grain, because it doesn't have as much starchiness on it, but rinsing the rice is always good. Good practice. That nice and fluffy rice. It is a little bit starchy, but that's okay. But we're just going to cook the chicken in the curry. And I do like the curry a little bit thicker, so you you can add more water if you want it to be thinner, but I think the chickens should let out a little bit of liquid as well, maybe. Who knows? All right. Forgot the. Can't believe I forgot, dude. Can't believe I forgot. I really bungled it. Did that last week too. Well, I guess I did make rice for the beef fried rice already, and maybe I confused myself with that. That's not really an excuse. It's a lame excuse. But if you didn't see the beef fried rice, boom. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I should have put a little bit of sesame oil in at the end, so I got that little sesame hint. But oh well. I think it'll still be good. Alright. Got this. Boom. And boom. Wait, why did I put the butter there? Why did I put the butter there? The butter goes down here. Jabish. Boop. Oh yeah, I got some cilantro for the end as well. If you don't like cilantro, don't put cilantro in, but I like some cilantro in the curry. So I'm going to put some in. I think a lot of times curry does have, like Indian curry that is, which is basically kind of what this is, has cilantro usually. All right. Let me clean up a little bit here while that's cooking. Wash out this tomato puree. So I can recycle it. I think recycling goes out today, so I should probably put that out. We're going to wash up the stuff that we use that we no longer need currently. We've been going for about 5 minutes now. So I might give this a little mixerino. I shouldn't have turned it back down at all. Oops. It wasn't really simmering in there anymore. I got nervous that it would simmer too much, that it might cause it to burn, but I was too nervous, but I think it's fine. Just clean off our tools here. Fridge. Dude, it wouldn't be a Euclid Bear cooking stream if a new person didn't come in here and ask how tall I was. That's like a standard. Hello, little doggo. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? Were you napping? Did you just huff at me? Like a little ornery boy? Whenever he wants something or he's mad, he just goes, you're literally looking at the garage right now, and me, that doesn't, I don't know what you could possibly want in the garage. Is someone coming, is someone going to come, someone in the garage? Are they going to come fuck me up? Not a chance. I'll fuck them up. I'll do it. I'll do it. They come in here, I'll fuck them up. There's nothing in the garage. There's nothing over there. They'll walk in here and do like the Abe Simpson thing where he's like, and he hangs up his hat and then he looks and he's like, and he takes it and walks back out. Or Abe Simpson. Did I say Abe Lincoln? Abe Simpson. Someone walked in here and I was in here, they'd be like, wrong house. I'm going to rob the different one. No, thank you. I'm not dealing with Sasquatch. Boop. Boop. All right. Boop. Let's take a gander here. A little mixy mix. I might need to go to 20 minutes or something. We'll see how it is after 5 minutes, but I don't know if those are cooked enough currently. I think because I turned it down a little bit when it first started simmering because I thought it sounded like it was simmering too much when I put the lid on. I think that was just my mind playing tricks on me, and I was like, the lid probably made it sound like it was simmering or bubbling more than it actually was. Oh well, whatever. More time for the rice than I forgot to start to finish. So, yeah. But I have, I actually don't know if I've done this recipe with chicken or not. Maybe I have. This is like, I don't know, not, I wouldn't say like a standard curry. It's like a tomato curry, but it's still good. The first time I ever did this, or tried it, I was using, I had smoked like a leg of lamb, and I had some leftovers, so I used it in here. I made like a lamb curry and it was delicious. I feel like I did this one other time with the same kind of recipe-esque, or same style, and it turned out pretty good. Maybe I did do chicken last time. Also, speaking of lamb, lamb is fucking delicious. I love lamb. But next weekend is Easter, so I'm going to smoke a leg of lamb to bring over to my mom's for Easter. When I was at Costco, I bought a second leg of lamb. Like, I already had one in the freezer from before that I was going to smoke, but then I was like, I should save that for Easter. But I bought a second one today so that I can smoke 2 legs of lamb. I'll take one over there and I'll have the other one that I can freeze some and use some for meal prep. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be good. Lamb is delicious. Lamb is delicious. Alright, well, we're just going to be chilling and waiting for the curry to finish now, I guess. Shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. But, yeah. I was too lazy to make any sort of granola or protein bars, so that's why I have those from Costco up there. Be my snack bars or whatever you want to call them. I forgot to look for chai tea at when I was at the store. They didn't have any at Costco. They did have one chai tea thing, but it wasn't what I was looking for. It wasn't actual tea. It was like one of those boxed drinks of like the Tazo pre-mixed chai tea latte. I got, how many do I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. That's enough for a whole week. I think I got one left in the Trader Joe's one. So that's good. So we're good there. Take a little gander in here. Oh baby. Yeah, the chicken I think definitely let out some juices. I don't know what this chicken's looking like right now, but we can find out. It's actually not too far off. I think if I didn't reduce the temperature when I first started, it might be better. Or it might be closer to done. But nevertheless, a little bit extra time won't hurt it. It probably needs like 5 or so more minutes for that chicken to be done. Definitely smells delicious. Boom. Well, speaking of being done, I should probably chop up some of the cilantro that I bought. Do a little salt and pepper at the end. Put some cilantro when we take it off. All right. I'm gonna grab my cutting board. Toss this thing out. All right. Boop. All right, let me. Ow! Fuck! Just like took one of my nails and just, I think it gouged part of my other thing. I ripped the cilantro off. I give that a little chopsky. We'll throw this at the end. Put it in too early. No bueno. It doesn't really need to cook in the heat. Just like a garnish almost, a finisher. It smells like cilantro. Because it is cilantro. Who knew? Oh, I didn't actually set the timer. I thought I reset that for 5 minutes. I definitely did not. All right, let's check our chicken here with our little handy dandy thermometer. Let's check some pieces. I mean, with chicken thighs, it's really hard to overcook them anyway, so. But you don't want them to be undercooked. Some of these are done, some are like on the cusp. So I may do it a little bit longer. Our rice is still going technically, but all right. We're gonna let that go another minute or two. Then the chicken should be done enough. Like I said, chicken thighs, it's really hard to like overcook them for them to dry out. Like chicken breast is a little bit more of an issue, but boop. Oh yeah, let me, I think when I was doing my things, I put short grain rice instead of basmati rice on my second thing. All right. All right. I got the boa light. Great job, Glitch. Good work. What's next on the list? Wait, what the heck? Oh. Calamity Ganon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Add a little bit of, give this a little taste-orino. Could definitely use a little bit of salt. Probably throw a little bit of pepper in here too. And by a little bit of salt, I mean a decent amount of salt. We'll give this a little mixy, mix. Mixity, mix. I'll give it another little taste test here. This turned out pretty good, I think. Our chicken curry, tomato curry, tomatoey curry, whatever. All right, let's give it another little taste. All right, yep. All right, I'm gonna take this off the heat here. That's what we like to taste. I'm gonna take this off the heat. I'm gonna take the cilantro that I did up here. I'm just gonna put our cilantro in. Boop. We're gonna get all that cilantro worked around. Yum. Our rice is almost done as well, so timing is good. Boom. Let me snap a little pick of the dish. Boop. We got a picture. Can I help you, doggo? You coming down here to see what's going on? Can I help you or something? What's going on, little guy? What's the matter? Did you wake back up from a nap? Come over here to see what's going on? Come to check the status of the cooking? Are you trying to tell me, hey, your bedroom door's closed. I'm trying to go sleep on your bed, but you're not letting me sleep on your bed. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you being a good little boy, huh? Is that what you're doing? All right. All right. Curry turned out pretty good, I think. Right on. Where's that cinnamon stick at? I think I saw it over here somewhere. Although that was before I mixed it back up. There's a stick of cinnamon in here somewhere. Oh, I found it. There she blows. Little cinnamon stick. No one expected a cinnamon stick in curry. Ooh. Ow. Ow. What? Alright. This turned out pretty well. Chicken's cooked. This will be my dinners. Woo. I guess I'll move this back over. Got a couple minutes left on the old whatchamacallit. And I'll take those out later. Zoop. We'll move this over here. Okay. Got 7 minutes on the rice, so it's easier to wait for the rice because kind of putting the rice on top of like a liquid is not the most I do, even though some of the liquid will run kind of under there, but since it's like a thicker curry, I take the rice and put it to one side and kind of wall it off. For the most part, it stays over there. We're just gonna wait for that to finish. We'll have some nice basmati rice to go with this. I guess I can wash these off in the meantime. Make ample use of my time. After we plate up this, or portion out this curry, we'll just finish off with some nice overnight oats. Or as Ambush calls them, cutie oats. Oop. Ow, fuck, that was hot. My hand. Zoop. All right. This curry's gonna be so good for dinner. If I could have got some bird's eye chilies or something, that would probably kicked it up a notch, but alas, I went with jalapenos, which are still pretty good. Still pretty good. Zoop. Zoop. Come on, rice. You're almost there. Sorry I forgot about you. But, be good. And letting the curry sit there for a tiny bit after, we'll let it thicken up, I think. Thicken a little bit more. So we get that thick boy curry. Yeah. Yeah. Shoop. We got 3 minutes. What's going on, little guy? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. I don't know why you're just looking at me like that. Come on. Come here. There you go. Was that so hard? If you want pets, you gotta come over here. I'm not gonna go chase you around. See, was that so hard? I don't think you can see him. But there's a dog here. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? What's going on here, little guy? I'm petting the dog, but he's invisible to you guys. But he's here, I swear. He gets some pets until the rice is done. In 2 minutes. But for 2 minutes, he gets dog pets. The dog pet, the 2 minutes of dog pets timeout. Yes, hello. Hello. Hello, little man. Hello, little guy. The invisible dog has come into the kitchen. Is there a dog here? Who knows? It's a mystery. They can't see you. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. All right. We got 1 minute. Then we can portion out some rice. Because my my planning was subpar. Clean this off while I'm thinking about it. Zoop. It's done. Ooh. Bloop. All right, we got our basmati rice done. Let's portion out some grammage here. That good enough? Going for 150-ish. as per usual. Boop. Boop. Maybe I don't have enough. Good enough. I feel like I might not have enough rice because the basmati cooks a little bit different than the short grain, but we'll see. We shall see. Ow. Eh. Boop. 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 I think I'm going to run low. So we'll stop that one early. Boop. Boop. Yeah, definitely going to be light. Ow. Well, did not do that quite right, but close enough, I guess. Whatever. Bloop. Get some water in this bad boy. All right. All right, that's good. We'll get our rice bowls kind of set here. Kind of make our walls. Boop. Boop. Boom. All right, that should be good. Then we'll quick mix here. We'll get some scoops of curry. Start with one each and then go from there. Probably gonna end up doing two, but start off small, then increase. It's not going anywhere. Boop. 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 Ba-doop. Ba-doop. All right, I got most of the chicken portion out. Most of what's left is the sauce. Boop. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. A little bit here. All right. Boom. Curry all portioned out. Yum yum. Boop. Boop. All right. Take a little snapshot, a little quick pick. That was a giant bang out there. All right. So let me clean this up. Pretty good. Good, good. What is it, little guy? All right, I'm gonna clean these up and then we'll do our overnight oats. We should be good. Overnight oats don't take too long, but you know, get some stuff out of the way. Oh, this basmati rice really stuck on here, huh? Shit. We need some extra elbow grease. Oh damn. What's the matter? You wanna go outside? Hold on a second here. Where's the little guy? What's the matter? Oh, you want some more water? When did you drink all your water? You heard me using the sink, you came running over? Is that what you wanted? I don't know what you want, dude. I'm in the kitchen every Sunday. I don't know I don't know why you look so confused. Oop. Oop. Just a nice little wipe down here. All right. Should be good. Boop. All right. Let me dry these off and we'll crack on to our overnight oats. the Ukra approved breakfast of champions, because that's what I eat for breakfast like every day. It's delicious. Oh. My finger. Boop. Boop. Oh, whoops. Okay, excellent. Boop. Boop. Let me put this bad boy away. Okay. I'll push these to the back here. Alright, next on the list, we got our next and last on the list, technically. Got our overnight oats. Take these out real quick. Get our little mason jars ready. Oh, we got our mason jars. One for each day of the week. Nice. Nice. Boom. We got our fourth cup here. Boop. I use this Chobani first. I picked up I think Kirkland, but I forgot about this Chobani one, but because I thought I was going to run out last week, but I managed to use all that was in the last one. All they had was Chobani, but non-fat, plain Greek yogurt here. A little mixy mix. So I'll grab our fourth cup here. So fourth cup in each one of these of non-fat plain Greek yogurt. Oh yeah, let me. Boop. I still haven't really found an efficient way to get the yogurt in there besides doing this. The rest of the stuff goes in smoothly, but the yogurt, I don't know. Boop. Alright, fourth cup. Oh, so someone asked Foxy where his viewers went, and he said, I don't know, I went on vacation, this is what I came back to. What? Who asked him that? Was it random? Is he streaming right now? It was probably random. You don't know what the name was? Because you know who Random is, I think. He played Magic with us one night. Unless it's someone else, I don't know. Who knows, dude? Alright, so we got a 4th cup of Greek yogurt in each one of those. Oh. No, I don't know who that is. No idea who that is. Got 3/4 a cup of milk in each one of these. So is he actually not view botting now? Did he actually come around or something? Or did his subscription run out for it? Hey, I can at least respect that. Alright, 3/4 a cup of milk in each one. Boop. I should probably put some in my protein shake bottle. That's better than view botting. Not everything is better than view botting, honestly. You gotta start from the ground up. You think I just was? You think the Bear channel here was always such was always such a powerhouse of a channel? I had to start from the ground up, dude, to get to this state that I'm in now, where I'm a fucking powerhouse on Twitch. All right, got a little bit left in here, but we'll do a scoop of protein powder in each one of these. Shit, was this open the whole time? We'll do 1 scoop of this vanilla ice cream protein powder. Boop. I bought a new bag at Costco today. I'll have to switch over here. Well, diabetes. There's two scenarios in my mind that actually there's three scenarios in my mind of the current state of affairs. I don't know if you have any thoughts, but either that's not quite a boop. What do you, diabetes? What do you think why do you think it's back down to nothing? Boop. Oh no. Well, I think like he'd randomly have a change of heart. Well, either uh, yeah, I don't know. Either you know, you know, whatever. I don't know what time frame you buy those for, but either the timer ran out. He's waiting for his next payday to re-up, or he thought that if he slow rolls it back up to 50, maybe it'll look more normal after vacation. Or he actually had some sort of a change of heart when he was in my my Subnautica streams while he was on vacation, and he saw that the couple people that I chat with or watch me play or new people that came in to say hey is more enjoyable than pretending to have 50 streaming for 50 view bots where no one says anything. I don't know. But anyway, whatever it is, maybe he'll stick to the straight and narrow or he'll go right back. I don't know. Not really my concern. I just got to worry about me. I just do my thing. Like make these overnight oats. We got our fourth cup of Greek yogurt, 3/4 a cup of milk. We got a scoop of vanilla ice cream protein powder. I'm going to probably make the 3 in the back. My standard bread and butter ones. Not really bread and butter, they're just my normal ones. But I'm going to just put some cinnamon back there. Boop. And then the front ones, I'm going to do peanut butter banana, because those have been turning out pretty well. get my powdered peanut butter. Do two tablespoons. I'm sure I'll hear updates on whatever changes happen over there if he starts pumping up the numbers again. Two tablespoons. Oh, diabetes! I ordered the cards for my group hug deck, so I have a final list of things for that. Or I ordered the ones I don't have. So group hug will be finished or will be played in the near future. All right. Now with a fork or a fancy gadget like this, we're just going to go ahead and mix this up. Yeah, this mixer's OP, dude. I think I put more than 3/4 a cup in there, I feel like, of milk, because it's higher than the rest. I'm not sure why. Oh well. I probably put 1 cup on accident. Boop. Powdered peanut butter takes a little finagling to get it to start going. There's too much powder in here. Good enough. Boop. Peanut butter. All right. And now, we gotta add our oats. Oh, I caught it, dude. No butter fingers here. Those were some hands. Got them hands, dude. All right. I had to buy one of these things of oats because they only had the instant oats at Costco. Boop. Let me shit. Just made a mess. Just read those messages about Fox's viewers. Mayo fucking vacations being clueless. I'm gonna wait on these cards for my Arabo and Shorty Kai deck and maybe actually take a magic break. One of the guys I play with makes me so frustrated. Why does it make you frustrated? Then don't play with that guy. Easy. Unless it's me. Then my bad. I fucking spilled these oats over here like an idiot. I gotta clean them up real quick. Oh. All right. All right. Give my half cup here. He took out one player, Frodo, and I had no creatures on board. He had a 21/21 commander with vigilance and a 18/18 flyer. He took a 10-minute turn and asked on every card, is there a response? Does this resolve? Objectively fine, but I played 3 cards the entire game. Just play the fucking card and see what happens. It's not like we're gonna... Well... Is this the guy that plays CEDH? Alright, half a cup of old-fashioned oats. Oh shit. Oh man, appreciate the raid, Saren. What up, people from Saren Stream? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, tall food person. Man, that's I'm the tall food person. If there's not a cooking stream that someone doesn't ask me how tall I am, it's not a real cooking stream, dude. That's why there's the fridge emote, because I'm a fridge. This is my brother. Euchra fridge. How'd the stream go though? How short are you? I'm only like I'm like 5'5". I'm like 5'5" on a good day. What'd you cook today? But for a real answer, I'm 6'8". I don't know how tall Euchra fridge is, but Red Bean Bitter Cream. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm pretty good, thanks to some wonderful people. Oh, you didn't cook? What? You watch videos on noodles? Like how to make noodles? Alright. I think that does it for this bag of old-fashioned oats. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let me get a little bit more oats in here. Maybe. Oop. Alright, another half cup. Put it in here. This month's cooking challenge is homemade noodles. Oh, damn. We're specifically looking at ravioli. So what's the Ukra bear in Ukra? Yeah, it means I'm not Ukrainian, but that's what it means. Is Ukrainian bear. I smashed them together. That's my name. Have you made noodles from scratch? You, yeah. What kind of noodles did I make? I think I made spinach noodles. My every like year for Christmas, the me and my mom will do like a gift where I don't know if you know Sur La Table, but it's like some upscale food place. But they have like cooking classes there that you can go and on different things. So me and my mom go there like once a year and we do a cooking class. And I know one like a year or two ago we made like some sort of spinach pasta or something. We had like the little crank thing you roll out the dough and then you put it in there and we made like spaghetti noodles or something. I've never done overnight oats. They're better than the cooked version. They're better. They're like a pudding. Well, that dual cam messed with me for a few seconds. What? Are the bears bigger in Ukraine? I don't know. Big bear, big like bear. Uh, Honestly, if you want a true answer, when I used to play League of Legends back in the day, I used to use monkey all the time, like monkey ninja, monkey whatever. But then I was like, bears are badass. And then I was like, bear is always taken just straight bear. So I was like, what sounds like a badass bear? Ukrainian bear. Boom. That's my name for years. Oh, yeah, I got distracted saying other stuff, but I was gonna say you should try doing macaroni and cheese sort of noodles with the a la Sassinia dry noodle pre-fry step. I was thinking of doing cocoa noodles with the cheese. Cocoa noodles? You people with your cocoa and Cheez-Its. What? If bears aren't friend, why are they? Yeah, it's true. Well, wait, what? Friend? I think you're trying to say if bears aren't friendly, why do they have those little baby bear ears? Oh, dude, what's up, Sozal? Wait, Sozal, I thought you changed your name. Didn't you change your name? Or was that someone else? All right, anyways, half cup. I lost my marijuana. What? What the hell? Usually, I don't. You just pop up out of nowhere, and that's the first thing you hit me with. What? All right. You go take a shower and wind down. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thanks. Honestly, I'm almost done. We made everything else already. So, but I appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Oh, schedule one. That makes more sense, diabetes. I was like, who just comes in talking about 1 kilogram and he could not be talking about that game. You never know. But honestly, coming from Sozal, you never know. All right, we got our oatmeal in there. Oh, and for everyone just joining, if you want to know what's in these so far, this here. And I'll grab these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fall. Okay. If you want to know what's in these, it's a 1/4 cup of non-fat Greek yogurt, 3/4 a cup of milk, uh, a scoop of protein powder, and then I put a little bit of cinnamon in these ones and some powdered peanut butter in these two and mix that up. So you got like just so it's all mixed together. And then now I put a 1/2 cup of oats on each one of these, and that's where I'm at currently. When I get online in the morning, I like to immediately confess to a felony. Am I alone in preferring oats right after the water goes in? Well, I'm not. These aren't cooked. Or you mean just some half like cereal? You put water in there and eat it? All right. I got this big old bag of Costco chia seeds. These make them nice and thick and like puddingish. These are the thickener. I don't know why. That's what they do. And you can become a chia pet on the inside in the process. I got like so many chia seeds growing in there. My routine is in that really impossible phase. I think I'm doing more hours of things I should. What? I don't know what you're saying right now. I think the texture is much nicer when it's like toothsome oats in a sort of thin sauce. What? You like them? You like the cardboard feel from the oats. Is that what I'm hearing? And we're taking a tablespoon chia seeds. I eat these every morning, so they are delicious. If you were wondering. Oop. And it's not even in its final form yet. Dude, I should try that. I should try that before I go to the gym on the weekends. Just old-fashioned oats cereal. All right, chia seeds in. That just why you know what I like to do is every day on the way out the door I just reach into the bag of oats and I just cram a fistful in my mouth on the way out for a quick and easy way to get a little bit of carbs to give me some energy in the morning, you know? Better with 1 minute? Well, I guess that could be argued because they do absorb water faster, but they don't work for 1 minute. The quick oats don't work for this. It doesn't work as well. But we're just gonna mix all this down in. Dude, you gotta have the chewy. The chewy is where it's at. Boop. I would put cute frozen Hello Kitty strawberries in it. Well, I'm about to do that. Don't do it. We got to mix this down, and then we're topping this with frozen fruit. You best believe that's about to happen. Speaking of hard to chew, I find that if you don't grind the chia seeds beforehand, most come out undigested. What? No, they don't. More like on the time than to eat. You have to chew extremely thoroughly to actually get... I don't know about that. Now, if you don't soak them in some sort of liquid beforehand, and you just eat them raw, they'll start to line your throat. So, because they like expand. So if you eat like a whole bunch and you haven't soaked them beforehand, you're really going to become a chia pet on the inside. All right. Boop. All right, now Zemblank, Zemblanix. Appreciate the follow. How's it going? Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Oh, you did that the first time you tried them? That's not good. I read stories and I was like, no. But I got this triple berry blend. I'm gonna put it in these back three. These just have cinnamon in with the rest of the stuff. This one I'll put, these two I'll put banana because it's peanut butter banana. But it's about a half a cup of frozen fruit, but I don't really measure anymore because it pretty much just fills it up to the top. So I just take handfuls and plop them in here. Zoop. And then in the morning when I give this a nice little mix and the berry juices get all over the place. Just kind of push them down in there. Boop. All right. I feel like I put a little bit too much milk in here and I didn't notice. So this one's like a little bit more full of liquid for some reason. I don't know why. I think I messed up, but that's okay. Whatever. Boop. In case I switched from chia to flax because I found the chia impractical. Is that really true about if you don't grind them down, it doesn't work? But do the flax seeds absorb the liquid and make things more thicker? Do they work the same? Because if I don't put the chia seeds in here, it doesn't become like it doesn't become pudding-esque. All right. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I murdered somebody. I got red and purple all over my hand. I've been in the berry bush too long. Yeah, flax also has a mucusy quality. I'll have to, maybe I'll try them. All I have right now is flax seed meal. I've used it in some like protein bar or oatmeal bar, kind of like snack bar recipes that I've been doing. I've been messing around with protein bar recipes and stuff. Not today, because I was late. I didn't really plan it out. But Um, I don't have full-on flax seeds currently. I have it's somewhere up there. Where the hell? I swear I have a thing of flaxseed near, but like ground up flax seeds. I don't know. I don't know where it's at right now. It's a mystery. Chia is more for better digestion because it works as separation alveoli, making the shit more consistency softer. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I was reluctant to say it while you were handling the food, but if you look at your poo, you'll probably see chia seeds. I mean, you could have said that while I was eating and I wouldn't get phased. It doesn't phase me. I don't care. I don't care. Don't you know that everybody poops? Everybody poops. I've never noticed any in my poop. Huh. I got my bag of frozen bananas. Ow. Yeah. Anyways, we're putting some frozen bananas in the I put powdered peanut butter in these two, so. Oh. One thing I have learned with the bananas though in here is they work fine, but you gotta push, if you're gonna do frozen bananas in overnight oats, you gotta push them all the way down. Like the berries you can leave sticking out, doesn't matter. But if you don't push these all the way down in the liquid, you're gonna open it and it's the top of whatever's sticking above the yogurt and milk and stuff is just gonna be straight black and it's gonna look gross. I still ate it when it was like that, but it's gonna look gross. So I would suggest if you're gonna put frozen bananas in here, push them all the way down. Dude, these are rock solid, dude. So I'm gonna push these all the way inside for a peanut butter banana. Boop. It would be cool to add corn and some other seeds like that, so you would have a. Then you wouldn't even need a flush. You make it like a so it looks like a diamond encrusted turd. Wasn't there like a? Oh, I think it was American Dad where Roger was pooping out like gold encrusted pieces of poop. Something like that. Alright. So I push the bananas all the way down in so they don't get all black and gross looking. But also, money saver. I bought a bag of frozen bananas at the store and they were ungodly expensive versus what you got. So buy some bananas, freeze them yourself. The frozen berries are reasonable. They're not really. They're definitely cost effective, I think. But these, I bought a bag of sliced frozen bananas. Jesus, dude. And there was like 2 bananas in there for the cost of like 2 bushels. It's crazy. All right. I'm just gonna put our tops on. Leave these in the fridge. Take one out a day, and that's that's a delicious breakfast. Delicious and nutritious breakfast. I like to eat banana in day of biceps. I just called banana biceps. What? Some biceps? Biceps. I can't tell if you can see my. I don't know. Anyways, let me stick these in the old refrigerator. Burp, burp. Oh yeah, I put them. I like to put them in here alternating, so I have one day is the normal, one day is peanut butter banana, next day is normal, next day is peanut butter banana. Cause I just grab these in the morning. Oh, I never. I grab some, 2 eggs here. I didn't actually. And I love the conceit of pocket banana in my. How neat. I even carry a banana in my pocket banana on bicep. Jesus Christ, dude, what is? You sure you? Are you sure you didn't smoke that kilo weed? Yeah, for you. But yeah, raw flaxseed meal is used as an egg substitute by vegans, so it will definitely thicken stuff. Oh, okay. We're not a vegan around here, but yeah, okay. Dude, I think we found where Sozal's kilogram of weed disappeared to. He ate it or smoked it. Um, there's there's like a 90% chance that that is true. Now let me package up our chicken curry. Well, then he ate it. I said ate or smoked. All right. I'm about to go beat Ganon tomorrow. Just need 2 dragon parts, and then I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. Do it, Glitch. Do it. I'm Brazilian. No one will find it strange that I took a banana. I guess. I maybe that's a common occurrence in Brazil. No idea. Oh my god, I got too much crap in here. Zoop. I got a banana in my pocket for you. Hey. Hey. All right. I think I did everything. I had my lunch and my dinner and my breakfast. I was too lazy to make any bars because I bought these ones at Costco. I think I finished. I think we're good for meal prep for the week. For them gains. Them gains. Next week I'm gonna, like I said, next week I bought that second leg of lamb, so I'm gonna smoke both of them. Bring one to my mom's house. So next week I'll probably do something with the lamb, the smoked leg of lamb. That'd be cool, or not. I don't know, but I'm sure I'll do something. What I'll do, I don't know. I think I think take the lamb and put it in for like some shepherd's pie or something. I don't know. Put a fork in the microwave. He has so good smell. Who am I? My sister, dude? My sister did that. The first time she was she lived away from home, she put a she didn't know that you couldn't have a fork in the microwave, and she was microwaving something and had the fork in the bowl, and it blew up the microwave. Oh man, I was not there, but I heard the aftermath. It was funny. It was funny. But unfortunately, or fortunately, that's let's see. Let me see here. Unfortunately or fortunately, I'm done. I don't know. I guess I can go raid someone. Hate to waste the raid on me that I just finishing up. The raid Foxy. Oh, this chick's got a double she's got a dual camera setup too. No, until he can stop Viewbond, he doesn't get any support, unfortunately. Let me do it. Let me do this. We'll go raid this person because it looks like she's baking something, and I don't know. If I can get back to my chat thing. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go raid Miss Molly Makes because she looks like she's got a dual camera setup and she's doing baking or something. Uh, but I am. I'm gonna head off. Tomorrow's Model Monday, so I'll be painting some models. Be working on the gunpla. But I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the love tonight, the follows and all that. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. But until then, peace.